Natura Evo Malmis.
Maraike Encho Almis.
Oh!
Touché.
Maraike Necro Almis.
I was sure.
Oh!
You get a nice scar.
Natura Conjo Minure. Natura Muto Viribe.
Walk it off. My Raike, Evo, Cure.
I kind of like that.
Deal with it. My Raike, Evo, Malmis. More coming your way.
Natura encho malmis. Natura evo curee.
Take that!
Impressive.
Light, my friend. Light at last.
Clear skies, friend.
Clear skies, Deputy.
What's your name?
I'm Bertram.
Good to meet you.
That's on me. Damn it.
What went wrong there?
Natura muto viribe.
You'll get us all killed. Clumsy.
Any questions?
No! Marike, Necro, Malmis. Damn!
You like it?
You'll die anyway. Marike, Evo, Fury.
Nice move.
Natura Evo Curee.
How did I miss?
You get a nice scar. My Raike, Evo, Malmis.
Light, my friend.
Yeah. Too slow.
Natura Evo Curee.
Oh!
Again!
Not too bad.
Natura muto viribe.
Touché.
Hey, Nell, still laughing.
Like Messiah herself. You?
Happy as a rat in a granary. Need an ear out.
4?
A nice antique sword with 3 diamonds. Hear anything?
Something. Talk to Gorim.
So that's your former life, walking the streets?
And cutting the throats of people who crossed me. Hey, Gorim. I'm in the market for a sword. A very particular one.
How particular?
Imperial. 3 diamonds in the guard, probably magical. Sound familiar?
Too expensive for me. I turned him down.
He have a name?
Didn't say. I told him to ask for sure spell at the Gravekeep's cask. The Arcanium has money.
Thanks.
Thank me by buying something?
Another time, but I will.
I'll remember.
Hey, Carol.
Back again?
Has anyone been in asking for sure spell?
The Arcanium guy? Yes, as it happens. Over there. Still waiting, it seems.
Thanks. I've been looking for you.
I'm waiting for someone, and you're not him. Get lost.
You're waiting for someone to buy a sword. Old. 3 diamonds. Probably magical. Am I right?
How do you...
Doesn't matter. What matters is, do you want a council deputy owing you a favor?
I can make better friends than you with a sword like that. And get paid, too.
Perhaps you missed our nice badge here.
The council? Oh, come on. It's in Messiah's temple for safekeeping. Ask Nell for a bowl of soup.
Nell? I just talked to him. I should have known.
Bowl of soup? That's the worst password I've ever heard.
Hey, Nell. So I'm supposed to ask you for
A bowl of soup?
You knew?
Of course. Messiah sees all.
And you didn't tell me because...
This was more fun.
For you and Messiah, I'm sure. Well, I won't be a grouch about it.
Oh, Messiah loves to tease a grouch. Ask properly.
Really?
Rules are rules.
Rules? You? Oh, wait. Only when it's fun, right?
You're learning.
All right, then. Chaplain Nell, please may I have a bowl of soup?
Of course. It's in that chest.
This locked chest? I should have known.
I can't get it.
Make a donation to Messiah for luck.
Take it, you crook.
Your coin made Messiah smile. Try again. Messiah will help this time.
Still nothing.
Oh, maybe you need to be more generous. Oh, you probably used the wrong number. Try again. Messiah will help this time.
Still nothing.
Oh, maybe... Oh.
I don't think so.
Fine. Let's hope your... Did you train your skills? Oh. Oh. Try again.
Still nothing.
Oh. Oh. Try again.
I thought you could fight! Rike, Evo, Viribe.
You've seen worse.
Natura, muto, viribe.
What?
More!
Natura, evo, curee.
Walk it off. Take that.
Arcana, Oli, Minure!
Thanks. Marike, Necro, Almis.
Stay with us. Yeah. Natura Evo Curee.
Wait till the next one. Marike, Evo, Malnis. Light, my friend.
Good.
That I like. More coming your way.
Devo Oculus. Arcana Devo Oculus. Arcana Devo Oculus. Arcana Devo Oculus.
Now that I have the ability to turn into a spider, there's a few places I can go back to unlock stuff. Hadn't noticed I unlocked that.
You're back! Did you get it?
Here. And you mentioned a reward.
Beside my undying gratitude? All right. Here.
Might as well sell all the stuff that I'm not using. we're good here then. Another save. And got some. Wish it was a little more clear on which side they're coming from off the bat. I just don't know. Go ahead and ready up ranged attacks.
Gotcha!
Come on, you can do better.
What?
Oh my rolls are not great. Get fancy.
Natura Evo Malmis.
And it won't let you just go ahead and do that. Makes you
Natura
jump through the
Auto
hoops.
Ziribe.
Attack for no reason. Brilliant.
Take that.
That even hit. Welcome, everyone. Didn't realize so many people had popped in, but good morning. So we're here for two reasons. We've got a Sorak side quest, and then I think I also want to see if my spider form can let me get some of the chests that I was unable to get. I don't know why I'm walking though, because I can fast travel to the camp here. Yeah, there's a handful that you either need to levitate, spider climb to, or fly to, and this is the first time I've had access to one of those. Plus, I have a side quest. I think it's here. Try to make sure. Yep. Okay. Close to leveling up. Am I? About halfway. This is rated for level 4, so this could actually be pretty tough. We'll find out here. Here we can fast forward as well. And you can see there's 2 here that I haven't gotten yet. Can't fast forward past the camps. Exactly what I'm supposed to search for here. Might actually be it. I don't think that was movable before.
Can anyone read that?
It's all Temarian.
It looks like part of an Inquisitor's outfit. So that's from the tower up there. Maybe we're inside the tower.
Is that gold?
This is history. History all around us. Take it and let's move. The Soraks don't care about history, I'm sure.
Apparently that was not the Sorak item that they were looking for. Take a look at this crate. I've already looted this one though. Oh, the big fight's gonna be in this room. Yeah. A rough room because of the landscape too. Lots of verticality. They like to hang off the walls, which makes it tough. I'm getting my morning coffee brought to me. Yeah, I guess we're good to go to the fighting room. Not everybody's here. That's kind of funny. I don't know why it randomly just brought 3. It'd be pretty funny if it left him behind. Is here. Yes, you can see this room's kind of nasty, and they are going to be in here almost certainly. It could be back in that area though. And I hope they're further along where I don't have to even worry about fighting them on this terrain. Looks like I might be getting lucky. Hopefully I didn't miss the item. Not seeing anything else to interact with. It did say the caves, and I'm past the caves now. That has me search their camp in the caves. Yeah, their camp is back there, so I probably need to go back there and search. But let me grab these 2 chests if I can first. All right. Don't know what's needed to grab both of these. But this is the one that I already grabbed, but I didn't take everything out of it. I usually grab everything out of it and throw it on the floor just because it, then it at least doesn't show up as a... Oh, no, okay. This one repopped. Yeah, I usually take everything out just so that you don't have to worry about that. Alright, so here's where we can just go ahead and see if the if it works. Good morning, Sarah.
No, that is not acceptable. Do not be a spider.
Oh yeah.
No.
Being a spider doesn't help. I was hoping being a spider would get me across that. Alright.
Oh, gross. No.
That sucks. Alright. And there's where I needed to search. We made it needlessly complicated here. What gonna make me do is run back, activate this. Well, it's a bummer I can't get that chest. There's 3 chests I could not get in the library, but I don't think being a spider is gonna help with most of those because I'm pretty sure they were all you had to float across like a chasm to get to them. Weird that most of these side missions don't seem to actually have me fighting anything. Oh yeah, the guy that had the light source turned into a spider. They're all in the dark. No, he's not a spider there. Interesting. I walked right by that. There's a fight. Now that I'm not a spider. How many we got? We only got 2, but these are the assassins. They go invisible. They're pretty nasty. Let's see, that was what, 25 damage? He is a sliver from out. Thankfully, he did not hit the same one. Or I would be in deep shit. Alright, so I've got 2 people almost dead already. But we've got to do something big here. Actually, can I heat metal on them? I don't know that they're wearing metal, right? I don't think they are. My best bet here is either nuking them, good morning, or doing a moonbeam. actually my best bet here. I'm being silly. My best bet's clear to heal the healer, right? Before she dies. Alright. And then he can also buff his weapon.
Natura.
And then get behind this guy for a attack of opportunity if need be.
I owe you one.
Alright. We can use our power. That's only 1d8 damage. I'm better off actually trying this guy with... I don't know if they're resistant to necrotic or not. I don't think they have resistance to radiant damage, so let's just throw everything in on these guys. I have a downside because they're close to me. We'll take that penalty. Yeah, there we go. 37 damage. That's my hardest hit yet. Still didn't kill him, which really sucks. Thankfully, this guy's pretty good at getting away. Oh, if I hadn't done that. Yeah, that was stupid to do the offhand attack. So, both of these. I think I need to kill this one because he's closest to dying. No rage. Could use a potion on him too, but I think it makes more sense to try and
Another miss!
This sucks that I missed. There we go. It was odd for him to do that.
Too slow.
Okay. They certainly hit hard. Oh. Nice. Okay. Well, I want the poison both on him, I think. Poison arrow on him, poison bolt on her. Poison bolt on her. Jeez. Don't know if those are magical or not. I guess we can do the old, tell me if these are magical.
Arcana Devo Oculus!
Go ahead and do a short rest. Get some free healing. 100% free, huh? One item let me do. Yeah, he wants that. And then I think she had the other one equipped. I didn't realize that I had to choose to attune it. I thought it just happened. Okay. And then we are ready to go. We could do a long rest here, or we can just head out. I think it might be fine to just head out. Why is the destination blocked this time? No, it's the same problem. Yeah, we'll just go. They don't want you going back that way. They want you to go forward to the, this. I can't go there, correct? Yeah. Gotta spin the little thing again. This dungeon's just annoying. So why, when I chose everybody, did it do 3 people again? So weird. I don't know that they do. I don't know how to verify that. I know how to see if mine has it. He does not. I don't think that they can get it. Way to see ones that I don't have. Yeah, these are the ones I don't. No, they could not get Guiding Bolt. It's a shame. It's a really fun, very powerful spell. Now, it is possible one of the subclasses might actually have it. That I don't know, because I can only see my subclasses. The ones that say circle under them are for me. Alright. Now I should be able to, at the very least, my coffee to cool down enough for me to drink it. Then I'll actually have my webcam on when I'm presentable. I had the cam and the mic off because everybody here was asleep. Just easier that way. Start the stream too early. Alright, so I don't think we're done cleaning out the Maniculin Ruin yet. And that's where I really need a flight or levitation. There's a bunch of chests that I just simply can't get to. But we can go turn in this side quest and just see how close to a level that gets me. Our next main quest, way the heck over to the west. Only a week's worth of travel. Oh, wolf pack. We're gonna take most of the fights because I want XP, so. Sorry about the loud keyboard. Message. Oh. Weird too, it's not even a mechanical keyboard, but it's way louder than it should be. Alright. What's the most efficient way to take these out? I don't really have a good AoE spell other than like sleep. That just delays it in this case, right? I'm not really worried about them killing me. I might just nuke one or ready a bolt, right? I think I'll just nuke one. Bolt off.
My right cave.
Should one-shot it. As long as it hits.
Light at last.
And the other one's coming from. And I just wish that you could see it more clearly. There they are. Okay. I think we're fine with just ready to ranged attacks too. I guess they're surprised. Kind of a waste of a turn, but here's what it is. Let's see how hard the spider actually hit. Try the spider. What do we got here? This is 19 hit points, 11 AC. 1d6 plus 2 and 2d4 plus 4. So this does more damage and has better AC. The bear has really low AC, so I guess it would die pretty quickly. I don't know what happens if you run out of the HP on your alternate form. I don't know what that does. Go here and bait him into attacking. I don't know if you just turn back or if you die. So. Yeah, it was a pretty awful first turn for me. Silly choices on my part. All good though.
That one didn't even fight back.
Go ahead and move over here. I do hate the camera in the game. I just think that it needs to make things a little more transparent. So you can see through obstacles. What do you got? I guess you do have line of sight from there.
Too slow.
Need to get some more magical weapons, though. I have a fear that I'm going to hit a point. That's quite a bit of health. That I'm going to hit a point where I'm up against magic stuff and don't have enough magic weapons. I'm just not going to be able to kill something. So I'd like to get, you know, the options here. We save versus poison.
You'll die like the rest.
It's the lowest damage I've done with a big axe in a long time. Oh, cool. First time this is triggered.
Clipae!
Actually kind of cool. Smack him.
You didn't get me. Marike, Evo, Fury.
I'm finding that the Circle of Balance Druid is actually like really good at healing. I've got 2 healers in my party. It's an odd party. No mage, no real tank, and 2 healers. Nobody that's good with charisma, which makes
more coming your way.
A lot of conversations a little tricky. But the Circle of Balance Druid basically gets a anytime you heal somebody, they get a trickle heal at the beginning of the next round also. And actually a pretty huge deal. Very helpful. Oh, you know what, let's just try this.
Arcana, Oli, Malmis! Never stood a chance.
I'm not terribly happy with my my rogue cantrips. The general abilities of it are pretty good. I took the oh shit, what is it even called? Shadowcaster. It's the like mage rogue. Not terrible. I mean, I chose like utility spells for the actual spells, but as far as these, I mean, the Shadow Dagger, it hits for so much less than my bow. I just probably should use the bow most of the time. Here we go. Finish our rest. Good stuff. Hey, welcome. Got a few more people in here now. I'm looking forward to trying out the co-op at some point. Might do that for the second, the DLC campaign. This is my first playthrough of the primary campaigns. It has a lot of really difficult fights really early, so definitely kind of challenging. Alright, so let's hit the quest board. Turned around here. I'm constantly getting turned around in this game as far as the way the map works and the way it rotates. Still getting a feel for it. No other optional missions, I guess, until we until we're done with some other stuff. Let me see what the timers are like on our scavenger cleanups. Okay, so the ruin's now completed, so I can go back out there and get some stuff also, but we can... It also gives you this list, and you can either grab what you want or sell everything you don't need. I'm gonna sell most of this. I don't know if there's a way to detect magic on this screen, though. That would be useful, wouldn't it? Also kind of funny because, like, that is my quarterstaff that I dropped. So I think I'm going to sell the rest of this. So they go, basically, you clear an area, then they take their time and they go and they pick up everything that you didn't pick up. And then you can either get it or they get a cut of it. It's not too bad. Let's make sure we're done in town here. You don't need arrows. You don't use arrows. Corrosive bolt. Sure. I'll give you the option. So many crafting things, but I don't really have crafting skill yet. And some blood daffodils too. And I need more recipes. But I think that the place I'm about to go is one of the places I'll be able to buy recipes. So looking forward to that. Speaking of which, the save list is recipes with a hopeful save name. Get out of here. Keep things moving. There's the ruins, which is where I'm going to go to, and then way over here is where my next story mission. I'll be going there afterwards. This is for long rest. We're not going to push it either faster or slower. Though I do have plenty of food. I could go slower. Slower, less chance of fights. I mean, fast might even be good because then it's more chance of fights, with it, which is more XP, right? I think we're fine. Split in the middle. That is a sizable chunk. Is this master? Highwayman. I'm not familiar with the Highwayman. Oh. These are all pretty easy to hit and very low hit points, so I just need to not get overwhelmed. We should be fine. Kinda sucks they start way up there, right on top of me. Alright. Where are the others? Let's get eyes on everybody before we commit here. Wow. Starting all over the place in difficult to deal with positions. Any place I can go? No. If I can get this guy to be able to hide, it's pretty huge, but I don't think there's a single place I can go that doesn't have a line of sight something, so can't worry about that now. Let's go ahead and just attack one of these guys. And then move.
Keep them coming!
I'm gonna move up against here. I guess I might as well get cover from the other side, or... Man, none of this is counting as cover. Or that does. Very awkward place. I don't know why you would camp in a position that easily jumped. You know what? I can actually move even further. A much more safe spot. And jump down and fight me, but then they have to jump down to fight me. So have any of you used the new classes yet? And if so, which ones are you enjoying? I was very tempted to try out the new rogue, but since I'm doing like heavy dexterity, I don't know that it's a great fit for that. I mean, it's not a bad fit, but you're not really milking the most out of it. Alright, so the Highwayman. Gotcha. Did you finish the campaign? What? Metals, actually. Oh, cool. Oh, that's very close to my, actually, that is what I had for my, my first, attempt at it, but that was a year ago, and I think I only made it to, about halfway to where I am now, and then I ended up,
Natura.
getting distracted by other games. Happens. Heat metal is so fun. Very solid, solid spell. We're gonna go right here. That leaves us vulnerable in the back. I think we'll be fine. And we'll go ahead and... I think there's anything... There's nothing... Oh, there is, actually. I'd light this up just because we can. No other ones, right? Need more things to light up.
Natura. Encho. Sio.
Oh, it's no worry. I have really bad arthritis. Well, I struggle to play games on the PC at all. I find that if I play on the Xbox with the gamepad, it doesn't actually bother me most of the time. But unfortunately, games like this, you know, they don't tend to either be on the Xbox, and when they are, the implementation of the controls are not very good. So, yeah, I hear you. I'll do this. That gives me another 5 AC instantly. That is super useful. I don't even need to run out to meet him. I think he's going to be one of the problems. So I am just going to go ahead and hit dodge. Don't worry about it too much. I wish I had a little bit more AoE. Oh, yeah, it's on sale right now on Steam as well. You go the Steam route. Of course, if you go the Game Pass route, then you don't have to pay for the base game, which is nice. I've heard good things about the campaign, and I can definitely say that some of the new subclasses seem very strong. Nice flavor, too, though. What is it? I think the Barbarian has an option to do like basically an anti-spellcaster Barbarian, where you get all kinds of bonuses to things that can cast spells, as well as like an auto riposte when you get hit with a spell, which is just kind of cool. A neat idea. She wants to... I want to get, like, careless because I'm thinking it's going to be an easy fight, right? I'll need to, careful. Also, it's a weird, like, my cleric is my bloodthirsty character. Grew up on the streets. An Oblivion cleric. Has a bunch of stealth skills. Kind of an odd build all around. You know what might not actually be bad against these guys? Is just run up here and use my power. They're low level, so this can be pretty devastating. And you know what? I might as well use this. Finish somebody off.
My Raike, Evo, Viribe.
While not impossible, the odds of having 2 fights before I get another rest are pretty slim while traveling. Again, not impossible. So don't get too careless about it.
Touche.
Might they go up? Not get up there. from a dash. I feel like looting is pretty bad, though. Like, it really needs a better way to loot after a fight. I feel super unnecessarily clunky. The heat metal effect looks pretty cool. Aw, got off a good hit. So you just reapply effect on the heat metal? Nothing you can do about it. It's pretty awesome. Like, I think your only option would literally be to, like, go into your inventory and take off your armor. Kinda neat. Well, I'll try this again. Try the bear. I don't think Wild Shape is all that good overall because the fact that the turn that you use it, you can't attack. That makes it needlessly clunky. It is odd, isn't it? I think most of them, it's usually like a panther choice that has a stealth advantage, right? It is odd. There's actually 2 spider choices. No, stealth choices. I don't even know if I can get up there, right? Can you get up there? Can you get up there if you dash? Yeah, okay. I'm just good with that. That's a good question. I mean, there's the druid with the spiritual thing where you actually summon like a ghost version of a wild shape. So you could have like, you know, a spider pet and you're a spider. And that's available in wolf, eagle, flying snake, spider, and bear. But yeah, no cat there either. Seems weird. Is there a downside to rage? I don't think there is. Go ahead and pop it. You get 3 of them per rest. Gives me temporary hit points. Then I hit harder here. Not that it's necessary. I mean, this is a low-level encounter. Still fun. So is chasing people down with a floaty hammer. This spell seems really powerful because it can be used as a bonus action. Makes my cleric actually pretty devastating. I could see using a, like, other than not having a way to identify things, which is pretty brutal, like double cleric, double druid could actually be pretty brutal. I'm just gonna run up here and hit this guy. Yeah, Guiding Bolt's nuts. The damage on it, like, it wouldn't be terrible if it did way less damage just because it also makes the target easier to hit. But the fact that it does so much damage on top of that, and at least in this campaign, a lot of stuff seems to be vulnerable to radiant damage also. So. I was talking about running 2 clerics, 2 druids in a party and saying it actually would be pretty good because the choices that you have, you can make like a healy cleric, a tanky cleric, or a damage cleric, and they're all good enough at what they do that it's
You like it?
It actually works. Not all the classes work well if you double up on them, but that one definitely feels like it does. And cleric feels similar, or druid feels similar in the fact that the heal druid, which is the one I picked, seems to heal really, really well. And I've got 2 healers too.
How's it hanging?
Yeah, there's some decent choices you can make. I mean, it's not gonna like compete with a fighter or anything, right? It's not like it's optimal, but it is versatile enough to do it. I mean, you can almost do a tanky rogue with the new hoodlum, just because it allows rogue to default with a shield, still keep the extra disengage. You get sneak attacks after anybody that you sneak attack has a disadvantage on you for that turn. So it can actually be pretty decent too. But again, you're not going to be replacing a fighter like if you want full optimal min-max. Okay. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, the Barbarian seems really good too. I've only used this one here, the stone one, which is as close to a tank, I think, as it gets. Barbarian's definitely not tanky, but it is beefy, so that's not bad. I didn't get to use my bear. It is what it is. Yeah, sneak with the big weapons is good. I took the feat on my guy. I'm using a dual wielding a rapier and a short sword, and the damage actually is pretty decent. I'm a little questionable on the feat that I picked for my cleric, though. I gave her the option of using the warhammer because it gives her a blunt two-handed option that's thematically good, but like it was more of a theme choice than a effectiveness choice. And deep down, I think I'm more of a min-maxer, so it kind of hurts a little to give up, you know, something that would have been more effective. And I'm debating what to pick for my barbarian next time because I kind of feel like I need better armor. Maybe the ability to wear heavy armor on my barb, because my dexterity is not all that good. What do we got? A single dude? Huh. Yeah, I said it's probably pretty... Holy shit. 82 hit points and a 15 AC. Alright. This one might actually be a little interesting. Oh, one of the other things that the Circle Druid is kind of... I don't know why I picked it, because it seems intriguing, is you get a bonus hitting things that you have knowledge of. So the more that you build up your knowledge of the bestiary, you end up doing more with your spells to those creatures. It's kind of a neat little thing. Okay, so I have no idea how this is going to work. I don't want to... I need to be better about getting light sources and stuff. Tell you what, I'm kind of tempted to hide with my rogue. I'm not going to do it with I'm not going to do it with this guy. I don't know if this guy, well, like what class he is or anything. Hunter, I wouldn't think he's going to be a spellcaster, but I don't know. As usual, my go-to would be he's human, so maybe heat metal, or I could throw that down. Hell, I could try and hold person him, right? That could be ridiculous, because if they don't meet the save for that, they're kind of just done, right? Yeah, I haven't tried the dual wield focused ranger. I bet that's pretty decent too. I'm always afraid. More so than in a lot of turn-based games, I get very nervous in this game about making the wrong choice because you get punished hard. I assume I can just run across that, right? I hope so. Okay, we're gonna try and hold person.
Natura Encho Malvis.
He succeeded. That is unfortunate. Definitely feels like, you know, a pretty huge waste anytime that happens. There's nothing to light on fire. Probably sucks. Go ahead and
Natura Muto.
this spell has actually ended up being way better than I thought it would be. I can never pronounce it, but it seems pretty good. Alright, so I am gonna hide with him. And I might get in an overwatch position. Oh, he's got a bow. Pretty sure he has a bow, and he is called a hunter. Maybe we just give across. I don't know what kind of penalty I'm going to get going in the water. We're going to find out. Be patient here. Damn it. Okay, so he's high enough, he's getting multiple attacks. Definitely a problem. I think level 5 is when some of my classes will get their second attack. Cross over here. And see what the most impactful spell we can use on him is. It's almost certainly going to be Guiding Bolt. This is also... Inflict Wounds is actually pretty... surprisingly, like, potent as well. It's 3d10 damage. Very good. Could blind him too, though. I have trouble with some of the balance of spells here. Like, do I want to spend my entire turn and a spell slot to blind him, or just kill him, right? I mean, or half kill him. It just... Sometimes it doesn't feel like it's, as balanced of a choice, really. I'm gonna try and just Guiding Bolt. Because again, the spell is pretty ridiculous. With a fairly low damage roll on it, though. And he's got a lot of health. Alright, this guy just needs to get the heck in there. So... I don't want to rage yet if I can't get into range. Can I dash into range? I can't. Okay, so I'm going to rage and dash. I know it makes me more vulnerable.
Easy on your ankles.
Okay. Shoot, my headset's dying. Give me just a second here to plug it in. Alright. I think I cast... What did I cast last turn? Shit. Oh, I was trying to hold the person and it didn't work, right? We're gonna try it again. He needed a 14. That's not great, but we'll try one more. Just quite simply, if it does stick, he's probably just dead. Okay, there we go. We'll go ahead and close in. And smack him. We can't smack him. Yeah, once they're held, I think you get enough damage up front to be okay. I lose my hide, but I think it makes more sense to just get in there.
Damn it.
So we're gonna switch to the melee and use the well, they do have ranged, but ranged I don't think takes advantage of the bonus from him being paralyzed. No, it might. I don't think anybody doesn't have a ranged weapon. For a while, my barbarian didn't, just because you can kind of cheese. How do I miss a guy that's straight up paralyzed? That's pretty bad. But anyway, on my barbarian, I was swinging my two-handed axe, and then you switch to the dual wield, and you still get the offhand attack, which is kind of cool. Yeah, you might still get the advantage. I'm still figuring out the rules. But yeah, everybody has ranged options. We know that this is a single dude. I'm going to... Hopefully he doesn't have some kind of AoE hit everybody, because that would actually really suck. This is really embarrassing. You know what? Instead of that, I can't, because I already cast the spell, didn't I? That's embarrassing how many times I'm missing a paralyzed dude. This guy better not. Am I not raging? No longer raging. Okay. Well, we're gonna rage. Also going to reckless attack. And we're gonna hit him.
You like that?
That's battle!
I was a little bummed that you... Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't see your message in time. You meant try the range? I really should have. Just so that I know in the future. Didn't drop anything. Little bummer. Decent XP, though. I was a bit bummed that a fair number of the really good cleric spells you can't cast with the shield. Like most of the healy ones you can, so it's not too bad. But it was just disappointing in that sense. Just the the thematic, like a mace and a shield, like it starts with, would be pretty good. But then you constantly run into, like, you can't do guiding bolt, you can't do there were a handful of them that I really wanted to cast and couldn't. Alright, so we've already cleared this place out, so now it's an actual camp. But you can see in the library I still got 4 things I couldn't get. We might pop in there, probably have to fight some spiders, but we might be able to turn into a spider and get maybe one of these 4. Probably. Go to camp just because we can. Hello there.
Good to see you, deputies.
Who else do we have? This is the guy that would teach me to upgrade my weapons, because I need to upgrade
true, friends.
A rapier, a short sword. Where a lot of my money's going to be going. Figure of a cute long sword. I want the rapier one. I think acuteness is +1, right? And then sharpness is +2. I just want acuteness, and I want... I wish I could remember what the, Which one uses the oil? That's probably this one, right? The acuteness. The oil is called of acuteness, and I've got 2 of them. I want the short bow recipe. I want the rapier recipe. And the short sword recipe. And then I also do need to buy a primed rapier. I don't have. And I want the great sword because I need to get that. Soul Drinker dagger sounds pretty good, but I wouldn't know, when I could actually take that. Did not see. There, that's a great axe, but that sounds like it's much more complicated to get the mats for. Didn't see a great axe here. Great sword. The fact that all of the icons for these are the same is just silly in a bad way. Hey, thanks for the 21 months. That is a long time. I appreciate it. I might just buy that Punisher Great Axe just to see what it does, or the Stormblade Great Axe rather. I would guess it's a I would guess it's going to be like a lightning damage or something. Stormblade Great Axe. I'm not gonna have enough. Make do with that. I don't know if it matters who's holding these when you read them. I guess it doesn't. But... Okay, That bought the wrong thing. Not only did I buy the wrong thing, but I used it too. Why did I end up buying the mace one? That's so weird to me. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't click that. It is what it is. What do you do about it now? So this one requires primed short bow, which I do have. I don't have a primed rapier, and I don't have a primed rapier. I'm not even going to make that. I didn't mean to get that. But I have this in storage, so we can go do that eventually, and we can buy this. We just need more money. Yeah, that's just disappointing, but it's good to know this guy's here, so we have access to a lot of stuff when we need it. That's fine. Just a little bummed that, yeah, that just went down the way it did. And out to the library. And again, this might be repopulated, I am not sure. Doesn't feel like it is. Let's go ahead and just run to the middle, not stealth. Not the safest method. And then we'll turn into a spider and just see which ones he can click on and can't. Unfortunately, I'm kind of guessing it might actually be. Alright, so. Can you get to that one? No. Can you push this? No. Huh, you don't even have the option. I wonder if the spider literally just can't do it. You know? That could be too. Then there's one over this way, I think. Weird that he can't get to that one. That one say no path. There I feel like something's up. Yeah, there very clearly is a path. Oh, he can't jump. He just can't jump across this. Interesting, so I might actually have to revert. Only get one more shape shift too, so I have to think more carefully about how to do this. No path to there, but no path to there. Can get here. He might be able to climb up. We're gonna find out. I haven't really experimented with this yet. Look like it. Oh, there we go. Creepy. I have to change back to do that. Also funny is he'll be stuck, right? Because I can't change again. What do we have in there? Looks like stuff worth money. Fancy scale armor and a primed battle axe. Well, the battle axe isn't really what I'm looking for though. I want a great axe. I could sell the primed battle axe. We will see where this leads. Can you get there now? You can get to this one. But it's not trapped, because this guy can't do anything about traps. Ah, there we go. Primed great axe. Roll a fog cloud. Upgrade the battle axe and upgrade the short sword. You need the short sword recipe. That part's at least something. But I did not buy a great axe. What was that? That was a battle axe recipe, wasn't it? Not a great axe recipe. There. No other fancy ways around here. And I think this guy's just kind of trapped. Hopefully fast travel will let us, Unfortunately, I have my doubts. Exit, exit. What's this locked for? It's still locked. Get out. The armor, oil, and a scroll of haste. That's not terribly exciting, is it? No, fast travel to off the map, I see. Get our inventory situated here in case we do get jumped. Arrow goes there. I took the you can carry twice as much stuff on for a reason. That's 14 plus 2 is 16. What is the one I just got? Also 14 plus 2. Yeah. But this one doesn't hurt stealth. That one's hopefully sells for a decent amount. I mean, its value is high, but that doesn't mean it's going to sell for that much. It's a battle axe recipe, not a great axe recipe, unfortunately. Kind of sucks. I don't have my short sword. How many do I? Two. I can't craft it. Because it's equipped? Why, right? Maybe we'll equip something else in the meantime. I'm done crafting. Because he doesn't have the rosary. Only somebody has one. Did I not bring one? I didn't bring one. Well, that's embarrassing too. Alright. Back to town we go. Son of a bitch. That really sucks. We're holding pretty good at food, which is nice too. I'll be right back. I'm going to refill my drink. Okay. We have stumbled upon some bandits. That is 10 bandits. That's substantial, isn't it? Okay. Might not want to screw around with this one. At night, too. Oh, and low. Low rolls. Alright. Already got eyes on 2 over there. I think the simple thing here is just moonbeam them and see if we can just keep it going.
Natura Evo Malmis. Natura Muto Viribe.
So many of them coming in though. They've got good range and our campfire is illuminating me. And I guess there's reason to back away from the fire as well, right? I just want to shoot people. Easy. Boom.
Ow! You like it?
He's gonna try and run out into the dark a little bit. Might not matter though, huh? Nothing to hide behind to get actual cover. As close to cover as we get. But I can use my teleport. I could pop over there. I'll wait until they get a little closer, I think. That did good. That did good job. I'm just gonna go attack this guy. Although he's almost start the rage.
That's the way.
20's not bad. Okay. We've got how many coming this way? 1, 2, 3. And 3 that way. Can't see the ones on the left if I stand here. Probably good, because that means they can't see me either. I don't think I can hit 3 with the Bane, right? 1, 2... Nope, can't see him. Or he's out of range. Got very short range. I've been disappointed with the spell because of the range. Like, effects, it seems pretty decent. But it feels like its range is just very lacking.
Maraike Evo Viribe.
Might not be able to attack that guy if I can't see him, right? I can see him.
No!
I'll still do a ray, or I could do my bow. Oh, or the crossbow does a lot.
I win again!
Hey, welcome. Handful of new viewers here. Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, let's get this moonbeam. He's very close to dead. I'm gonna move it here because then I can move it in on that. Other than that, we're gonna stay where we are.
Another victory!
How is our health going? He's down 8. Got it? Right, so at this point, I think I am going to use the hide. Nice. We're going to wait. I don't want to run into the moonbeam for obvious reasons. You know what? I might just go ahead and shoot. Oh, he doesn't. He's too far away, and he's too far away. I will take a shot. Guess I could have readied a shot. Probably a bit better choice. We won't be able to attack him, but we can move it out that way. I do not have... I do have vision. That's an easy choice. We're gonna... Guiding bolt him.
Evo Malmis.
A good shot.
I don't believe it.
Moonbeam on out. Such a good spell.
Take that.
Oh, I can't quite get there. Is what, just this guy? And dark vision is also super useful.
Die.
I think half the stuff I've done in the game I would not have been able to do if my character didn't have dark vision. I forgot about that guy up there completely. Need to look at the line here more. Bring this back, I guess. I think it's gonna run out before I can do anything good with it, right? Probably should have just canceled it. It's all good though.
You never stood a chance.
The little stabby guys probably got this taken care of pretty well.
And the winner is me.
That's where Shadowcaster's pretty good. I mean, that teleport's really useful. You do only get one of them per long rest, combined with just... not sure how important all the other options that come with it are. Oh. Be overweight again. Need to cancel that. You can kill yourself with your own moonbeam if you're not careful. Oh, because he's carrying. Take the prime battle axe, but then I don't want to. Really just wish that looting wasn't as this part right here is just really clunky. Things laying in the open ground, if there's nothing else out here, be fine. I don't think any of this stuff's magical. Oh no, do we? Start camping. Is there anything to keep you from just going back and forth between these two places getting XP? Because that seems like kind of a cheesy way to level up, you know? Alright, so now we need to pull over here. We'll pull out the bow. Oh my god. This chainmail wouldn't be a terrible thing either. I could put that on there. Oh yeah, it would. You'd need to learn to use it. Okay, so who has the thing to make it? What do I need to figure out here? Who can use it? I might be lacking anybody that can actually craft those, and that's going to be a problem too. That's my current fear. I think that's what's going on here, is nobody has the ability to make those, so I might need to use somebody's feats to do that. It's funny, it's glowing, but not usable. Yeah, so I straight up have nobody that can use the thing that you use to make magical weapons, so I need to just put all those in storage and just chill. A second. Let's sell for a bit. Probably. I don't know that I'm ever going to use most of these scrolls, even if I can, and a lot of them I don't think I can use them. I have so many thieves' tools. A reason to have multiples? I don't know that there is. I guess I could give everybody one, right? This is what I need craft with, and nobody can do it. kind of wouldn't mind just buying one and can't believe I had that oversight. It's unfortunate. I think you have to get to level 8 or something to unlock that now. We'll go ahead and put basically all of the primed weapons. The gems probably could, but I don't think, yeah, they don't weigh anything, so that's the all the prime stuff and the bummer. Multiple toolkits too? No. Not either. Does it need multiple? Keep rolling on down. Why is he overweight? What is he carrying that makes him overweight? You can't cast it unless you can't cast it from a scroll unless you can cast it normally. So I think most of these I can just sell. Keep the Revivify because those are good for, you know, the casters that can do that. I think most of these other ones I just straight up can't use it on him and to sell things that are on him. Freeze, Thunderwave, Sleep, Levitate, Blur, Color Spray. Color Spray I can actually cast any of the rest of these as far as I know. Any arrows too? Alright. Most exciting thing, but we got that taken care of. Still really bummed about that aspect, but it is what it is. Where can we see? We only see what we can get when we level up. When we level up. Yeah, I don't see any way to preview it. That sucks. I'm just gonna see at what level can I actually start to do that. Alright, so do I want to craft poison arrows or more poison to put on my blade? I wouldn't mind getting a stockpile of poison arrows going. Just a bummer. And let's get a save here. I'm gonna go get the gem. Close to leveling are we? We're getting there actually. That's only to level 5, so level 5's not gonna get us the ability to craft the stuff. Again, I'm pretty sure that that's at level it might be at 6, but I think it's at 8. A ways down the list. Unfortunately. I don't think anybody can make scrolls either. Or she. Need any of those? Being able to make healing potions would be nice, wouldn't it? Grab those 2 recipes then. Probably worth. Magnesium, and make one big heal potion, and I can make 4 small ones. You can only make one at a time anyway, right? Go ahead and make the big one. Okay. No other side missions, I don't think. Got this one, don't I? I don't think there's any, I guess we could try and talk to him one more time, but I don't think there's anything more we can do on this yet. I think it's just waiting for some main story progress. Is this even where he is?
Go get killed in the Badlands.
Okay, real quick and then get out of here. Hey, good morning. I see more and more people popping in here. Very
Clear skies, adventurers.
appreciated. Even if
We do
surprising.
require your services.
Okay, I don't have enough action for this, but this is where I buy the base materials. Enchant weapon. I don't know who I want to give that to. I guess it depends on what the other prerequisites are. They might require Arcana in order to do it. In which case, is the Druid's going to take it? I have to do something. Time to go way out there. Like anywhere else, right? Wish it was a little bit more freeform and open worldy. Monster's Den is a good game for that. I need to get back into that at some point. 11 days. Right. It's a long time. Let me see. Do I have it set? I can't change that there. I don't know if I have it set to interrupt when we finish crafting. Apparently we don't. Need to do that manually. You can craft potions. Who else can craft? We can craft. You can do one of those. He can craft one of those. Not bad. Everybody can start getting in on it. Be interesting if your character's crafting, if that actually affected your alertness, right? You're busy. Alright, I'm gonna turn on my webcam and scare all of y'all here. Oh. Slide the not really me. So we are aware of those goblins. Okay, so 2 ranged goblins, 2 regular, and one regular, or 1 ranged rather. Well, we're not going to avoid the fight. We could just hide and not fight them. No, we'll fight them. I'm gonna try not to use spells. Just use ranged weapons and stuff. That way we have them if we get bumped by something that is more impactful. So we're not in the right place. So we got 2 guys up there. They do not have range. One guy there, he's gonna have to close in, and a wolf there. Yeah, this isn't. We could shoot them. I think. Just gonna run in. Not gonna use my rage either. I always forget that they're surprised. I should have just moved all the way in, like dashed to them. Just makes more sense, you know? Because there's not much they can do when you have them surprised. Can I even hit him from out there? And not. I might be able to move here. Move here and do it. A hard shot.
That must have hurt.
Almost got him. The cantrip. Cantrips are infinite, right? Oh, I can't cast it. I always forget that. Because I have the bow out. I have to, I'd have to go away, and I'm not doing that just yet. Right. Again, they are surprised, but she doesn't go before them. Running up there might not be a great idea. But I could go here. Instead of wasting an arrow, why don't we just use our cannon?
My Raike, Necro, Almis.
For 1 damage.
You'll die like the rest.
Jesus. That's why I typically just use the bolts and arrows. You're not, Mike. Huh? Hi. You're allowed up here. We got a new chair and the cat hasn't quite figured it out. He usually hops up and gives me attacks. In the middle of, I actually can't get up there melee, huh? Huh. I don't have line of sight on him, right? Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna stay ready melee. He might come down to get me. Same with this guy. Ready melee. The wolf's clearly going to come in.
Another victory.
There you go. I thought they'd come in. It's interesting that they would literally be safe from melee up there if they just stayed.
Natura, Encho, Malmis.
Really hope I can get a great axe. Magical great axe soon. I don't want to have to switch weapons.
Natura, Muto, Viribe.
But I might have to. Especially since I can't actually craft my own like I'd like. I chill again, even though the last one
My Raike,
definitely didn't.
Necro, Almis. Come on.
Even worse if you miss. Nice.
Ah!
Oh my god. I hit one of them for 1 damage. I missed the other one. Very frustrating. Really, I can't get up there either. Well, we can move to the base. And ready a melee attack. Or
Arcana, Oli, Malmis.
Psyche, Necro, Malmis.
Yeah, I can get up there.
More coming your way.
Why does it say that like we're starting a fight when we're done? But the Marvel's Avengers game does every time. The end of every big fight. Oh, I didn't mean to loot all. At the beginning or end of every big fight, it says the stuff that makes it sound like you're just starting. So weird. Okay. Can we finish the big potion? We can't. Okay. Yes, I found a couple. Actually, I've got one here. Got one equipped. This right here. Leather armor +1. Found that, and backpack. I think that's it. Oh, and a quarterstaff +1. So just a handful of things. We need to get their arrows topped off here next time we have a stop. You're allowed up here. Huh? Talking to me. You think there's too much in the way? I've got some empty water cans in the way. She might feel like she can't make that jump. There we go. Oh boy. Alright, so that's that same hunter as before, right? Apparently not. We don't know how good or bad this one is. And a big wolf. Oh. Don't have a choice anyway, but I would take the fight anyway. Nutmeg? You are allowed up? Clearly does. Alright, so the hunter's clearly going to try and range me, and the wolves are probably going to run at me, so meet them in the middle here. Now this is a pretty good opportunity for either entangling the wolves or just moonbeaming them all, right? I think I might moonbeam them. Holding the guy would be good too, but I think I'm just going to moonbeam him. I am curious, how would calm work? But I don't really want to give up the opportunity here. Guess I could save it, right? Quick save and then calm him. You know what? Let's try it. I have no idea how this works. Is that too far? Doesn't say. Too far, so I gotta move first. Right. It puts me closer in range, doesn't it? I don't know if you've had much experience with calming.
Natura, Encho, Minure.
He failed. So he might not be aggro now? If I'm reading this correctly?
Natura, Muto, Viribe.
Then I just have to deal with the wolves, right? Kinda cool. Don't know how long it lasts, but see what we can do about it. I also don't know how tough these dire wolves are going to be. See, here's another case where I'm out of range? Yeah, out of range. Why is the range on Bane so short? Very weird. I mean, as usual, I think I'm just going to,
My right
Guiding bolt.
Evo Malnis. You'll die like the rest.
I guess I could have summoned the Spectral Hammer there. That might not have been a terrible idea. How do you change which arrows you're using? Huh. Like I never really thought of it. You've got the 2 different slots, right? How do you change those? Can't do it in combat? I'm gonna cast. I'm just gonna hit him. I'm gonna use my dash to get a little bit closer. So you get to roll a save each time. Ugh. That is one away, isn't it? I am gonna rage for this. I think I might actually go reckless here. Oh, I'm not close enough. I miscaged. No. That sucks. That sucks.
You've seen worse.
User error. Don't do that. I couldn't tell because they're bigger, the 4x4 or 2x2 rather. Okay, so he's still charmed. That's a concentration, so I can't cast basically anything else, right? Because these are all concentrations. None of these are not concentration, I don't think. I think my best bet here, I don't want to be dealing with double wolves. I think I need to just disengage. That's just the best bet. I just wish I had a free cantrip that does damage with this character, but I don't. Here, I could use my power, I guess. Now I could Bane. I could definitely Bane both, right? But again, like, why not just kill them? I don't know. A lot of those spells, it feels like they should be like a half action or something. Or else I just don't understand why you wouldn't just not do them. Just one away or two? Why did the grid disappear? I guess that's a really good question, huh? At some point I hit a hotkey and turned off the grid. Where do we... I don't remember where it is. I don't even see a button for the grid. What on here? I could have sworn it was either game or yeah. I don't know, I don't see it. Be nice to have it on right now. Because I want to know, you know, how many squares exactly away I am. Oh. You could tell I'm tired, right? There was no grid because I was in the casting section. I'll be okay one of these days. Honestly, I think we know they're gonna have to come at me. I'm just going to do a melee attack ready. But here, I think I am actually going to move up and attack. Sorry, I've been up way too long.
I was sure.
It always feels bad. Especially when you know it leaves you next to something that can hit you pretty good. It's still failing.
I thought you could fight!
Alright. Rolled a frickin' 1.
You're not coming back.
There's more than a 1. Oh, that's interesting. I did not think it would choose him. Yeah, I definitely was not counting on that. I think I might try and hold him, but if it fails, I assume that stops the charm. Well, it stopped the charm either way, right? Because he's the one that's concentrating on it. Yeah, so I get better off not doing it.
Again, harder.
It's really loud. A lot of health. We're gonna go ahead and do a amped up Necro Touch.
My Raike, Necro, Malmis.
And roll a 1. I have never rolled so many 1s in my life in a game. Very frustrating.
Gotcha.
1 damage, it feels bad, doesn't it? Keep failing. Keep failing. Let us deal with your friends first.
Go to hell.
Let's get the guy surrounded here. We'll go one more turn. Focus. If I ready an attack, I'm pretty sure he'll just do it. I don't want to do that. I mean, I guess I could dodge, right? Worst case scenario. Alright. I think we're just going to open up right here with a... We'll open up with this. Because looking at the order, I could have just done hold person, right? Because it'd be the same. Oh, and I shouldn't have gone 1 away, because this is a, this is the melee.
My Raike,
My bad.
Necro.
That's 2 mistakes in a row.
Come on.
And I missed. I didn't wound him, so he's still friendly. That's a little weird. Which means I can walk away without an opportunity attack. Kind of interesting. We're gonna get ready here. I think I'm gonna put the poison on. I'm gonna see how this works. Okay. One more fail. Oh, success. Right when I needed it to fail again. But that's at the end of his turn, so he doesn't get to go yet. There we go. But it's on now.
Try again.
Yeah, we'll do hold person.
Natura Encho Malmis.
That was a good save. Bastard.
Marike, Evo, Malmis.
Light, my friend.
And poisoned. Dual wield's a little weird on the rogue because one of the benefits of the rogue is that you get that extra attack every turn, right? When you dual wield. But the rogue's innate ability is to get the extra, you know, do you disengage or dodge each turn? You don't get both of those. I think you gotta choose. It's a little less, it's more versatile, but less outright, useful. He cannot outrun a pissed barbarian. Sorry. But that isn't him.
Stop that!
There's another one. Like, I roll a 1 way off more often than 5%. It really feels. Nobody needs healing, right? I don't think there's any reason to do anything other than just smack him with my hammer, to be honest. Although, apparently, I should have done something like cast aid. Let's come here and kind of make him go. Oh, he can't even reach. So that's where I can use the the free action to dash in.
What?
And then this. What does he have? He has literally none visible.
That I like.
Alright. A little sloppy. At least I have a miss. Okay. Oh. When is it? It is 9 o'clock. Probably gonna get some breakfast. Good morning. We'll see if we can at least get to this area first. Actually, before I continue, let's top off arrows and stuff. Arrows and bolts. Not been using as many. I'm short sword, I'm not sure why. I meant to put it in the bank. It's also overweight, which I really don't want by accident. Oh, their armor. The poison seemed pretty useful. Put it on the blade and you do extra damage. I mean, hard to beat that. As long as they're not immune to it, right? We're still maintaining a net positive on food. We're slowly gaining food over time instead of losing it. In part because of the good berry spell. This is a long trip. Berserker Brothers. Alright. This could be a problem. 4 Berserkers and 4 Direwolves. I don't know shit about the Berserkers. I say that and it gives me all the info right there, but I don't know that I've played them before. It's a fair chunk of health. Of course, these guys are tricky to hit. Should be doable, but I don't know how hard it'll be. I have so many choices of stuff to do, you know? Sometimes it can be a little overwhelming. Looks like I could actually flee if I wanted to. Interesting. Okay, they are all together. Well, this would be a place where, like, calm might not be a terrible idea, right? Calm anybody that wasn't already fighting, which means I could, I might not want to hurt all of these the first try, right? Go ahead and open with a, you know what. I guess the other option is this, right? This isn't terrible. It's like give everybody 5 or more, or everybody. It gives 3 people bonus hit. I don't know when would you use that over just killing things? Whole thing just weird way. Anyway. Here.
Marike, Evo, Malmis.
Again!
A little bit of a low roll there. Here. Already a melee attack. Not gonna rage yet. This guy though. This guy. Alright. There we go. I hate going further ahead than my barbarian. I'm kinda curious to try this. All enemy. I guess that's my best bet, right? That could potentially remove 5 targets from the fight. Until they succeed their rolls.
Minure.
Okay, it isn't Charm Animal, so it didn't work at all on that. I thought last time that maybe they just made their roll. That is not the case.
Natura.
That's good to know. So that's much less useful. But I mean, it did still remove 2. Not terrible. It's less good than it could be. We apply the poison here. The problem is that the opportunity cost, right? Applying the poison cost a turn. It's a very real cost.
Again, harder.
Instead of doing a second attack, though, I very much feel like I should disengage and just pull off one. Just thought I had a little bit more moves speed left, to be perfectly honest. But it is what it is. This is getting real, isn't it? I don't know. I feel like maybe either Entangle to lock all the wolves down, or Moonbeam might even be the better choice. Imagine 2 druids. One does Entangle, one does Moonbeam, and you just lock them in place and then fry them. Or Flame Spear and Entangle. That could be interesting too. Yeah, this is a little rough. I might actually just use my power just because it's going to hit everybody, even if it's not a whole lot of damage. Big effect. Yeah, only one guy successfully did it. So, I mean, that's just good value. And we will get this hammer going. I think that automatically gives you the flanking, too, which is kind of nice, right? The dude. Now we're raging. He might need to just disengage, huh? Not exciting. Does anybody need healing? Because I can do it. Nobody's been hit. Right. I'm just done.
If it doesn't kill you.
That's a big hit. I think I'm gonna go ahead and literally roll the dice, eliminating one. Big damage. One hit away. The wolf gets yep, she's
Are you
down.
okay?
Are you okay? No, he's not. This is the first character I've had to go down in a very long time. Alright, so he made his roll, so I'm not worried about maintaining that now. Much less important. I need to get her up. But I think I can let my druid do that, and I can just smack somebody here.
Ow!
Alright, you...
Natura Evo Curee.
I really hate that aspect. It's very hard to get somebody up in combat. Most of the time I do what I just did instead of, you know, doing the smart thing. Which would be to, you know, clear out around them before you do that. Who goes next? One is this. That one, okay. I'm actually going to use my power here. So hoping to kill him.
You've seen worse.
And she's dying again. And that's the problem. You gotta be very careful about trying to combat res somebody. Yeah, this might be a fail. I didn't save it before this one, so we go back at least 2 fights, which kind of sucks too. We'll see. She did get herself back up. That's interesting. Good. What else do we have that we can do? This is where, like, this many things, you kind of just need to, like, disengage and heal, right? The only thing that would make sense. I don't have anything that can, like, hit everybody. I think take this chance here. We are going to Bane everything that can hit me. Makes them all have a slightly harder time hit. We're going to stay here. And he could use a potion on her, and that might actually be a terrible idea at this point. Although rage stops then, so that sucks, right? So many choices. Who goes next? The druid goes next. He can heal her. So let's kill something. But I wouldn't give her an AoE now. I don't have to waste an attack. This little guy.
I win again!
And he's already almost dead. That sucks. Sucks only having one attack, too. Very rough. Okay, so we're gonna heal. No.
Natura, Evo, Curee.
Oh, she got back up because of the druid's second heal. He has that triple heal thing. Can't cast two heal. You can't do much. Still calm? Really?
You get a nice scar.
Good dodge. This is a tough fight. Alright. I don't think sleep works on them, right? It might work on the humans. I don't think that's worth it, though. They have fairly high hit points, right? And it works off of hit dice. I guess we don't know exactly how many they have. I don't think it's a great idea. Bring out a second.
Come on!
Roll so many fucking ones. So many ones. Alright, let's do something a little more impactful. Oh, I say that and then I can't because I've already used all of the spells I had there. I could entangle and move away. Might not be a terrible idea. Problem is, it's going to entangle my own guys, which is probably really bad, right? I'm gonna disengage. Move over this way. Try and get around towards where the rogue is. If you do that, he's just gonna get knocked right back down.
Natura, Evo, Curee.
If it doesn't kill you.
Got knocked down. That's definitely bad. Not looking good at all. Hasn't gone, like, catastrophically bad, though. Yet. Do we heal or do we do damage? This is always the choice. I'm gonna heal. Granted, if I just keep healing...
I remember.
Things never change, right? Kinda rough. Easier to hit the dogs or the dudes? I think it's dudes, right? I think so.
Oh! Nice move.
Okay. Disengage one more time here. Another barbarian's likely to pop up at some point here. Why didn't that cast? I don't know why that didn't cast. Might wait a turn though to heal him. I don't want him standing up and then getting knocked right back down.
Natura, Evo, Curee.
Thanks.
Yep, there we go. So he failed. I need to get these guys whittled down. Like now.
You've seen worse.
Okay. Will that do more damage? Keep bringing them almost dead, but not enough. Alright, now we can do a real heal.
Natura Evo Curare.
We can't do both, unfortunately.
You get a nice scar.
I mean, it makes sense he would try it, right? Pull out my bow on the road for now. I'm running out of heals. We're done with most of these spells. He's almost dead. I think we can just smack him. And she rolled another 1. It is so frustrating. Gotta keep this tank up. It's so frustrating. Like, I don't understand how one character can roll so many 1s. This guy's got so little health, too. Just die. God, I wish I could do an AoE spell of some sort that would do damage. An Entangle might not be terrible, to be honest, but it doesn't do damage. I don't think it makes sense to do any of those. Get damage in.
Are you okay?
Okay. What's in here? Any of these spells worth casting? Extra hit points, that's not terrible, but not worth my turn. This type of thing, I'm not sure, like, how is that worth it? You spend your entire turn to get 3 hit points? I don't know when that would ever be a better choice, right? It's kind of wasteful to hit him, but at the same time, anybody I can kill, right? I will waste a fancy arrow.
Ah, good.
I think we're just done there. Just, this attrition is just awful. I need more coffee too. Alright, so my barbarian might actually have to use a potion soon. You don't have a heal. You can use a potion on him. Let's do that. 5 hit points. I mean, a potion or a heal spell heals you for 5. You get hit for 20. It just doesn't feel balanced in that sense. Okay, we have got to try and eliminate some shit.
Take that.
He was very close to going down. I'm about to do a Hail Mary and just entangle everybody and then try and get my people out of it. Problem is, I'm guessing the dire wolves have good strength, right? Which means they can get out of it. Another
Try
one.
again.
At least it's a different character, but come on now. How am I rolling so many ones? I don't get it.
Are you okay?
Down this turn. Oh, getting lucky. That's how you use a potion. Did you know that? You go like this. Don't understand. You just die already, dude.
You didn't get me.
Yeah, I'm still next to him.
Come on, you can do better.
A big hit. We got a crit and did 34 damage. I will take it. Can I put poison on my corrosive arrows? Because I bet that'd be pretty badass too. Where's he trying to go?
Damn.
Interesting. So close. Okay, she's out of stuff we can do in that capacity. I really should have disengaged, huh? Getting a little greedy. And this one absolutely needs to use a heal. Ew. Could probably heal somebody, right? You gotta touch them.
Natura, Evo, Curare.
I owe you one.
Oh, running out of heals. I'm gonna save the rest of those, if possible. Yeah, she took 16 from that. She definitely needs to disengage.
I remember.
Big two-handed axe and it does 8 damage. Okay.
Natura, Encho, Malmix.
What?
I don't understand how I'm rolling so low so often. It feels broken. I realize that you perceive it happening more often than it does typically, but it really feels broken. I don't really have any good spells to use there. Let's go ahead and shoot.
You'll die anyway.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay. The case where the heal is probably the correct choice, but I'm gonna try and kill this guy. Oh, my rage was off. Damn it, why did I not rage first? We're gonna do it now because it gives us some temp hit points. Gonna need to.
Natura encho malmis.
Stop that!
Roll the 2 again.
No!
No way to trade these, right? Just put that there, and then next turn I'm gonna use it. I should use it on the healer, perhaps. This is definitely the hardest fight I've done so far. This is brutal. I'm running out of everything. So how much is that? That's +5 to hit and 13 damage. I don't have a spell that does more than that. This is just 8 damage. I don't know what the bonus to hit is because it doesn't bother telling me. So that kind of sucks. Wait, what's that? That's a save throw? Somebody? My best bet's just pick a wolf and start whittling at it.
Another miss?
How was that a miss? It was 10 plus 3. Oh, it's 14. I thought it had 13. Ugh. And Bane just wore off. I've been on this whole time. Kinda feel like I have to use the potion. I don't know. Okay, that's my third 2. That is my third 2 in 2 rounds. Getting a little frustrated. Could turn into a spider. Kind of curious how that works. It can't be any worse than shooting the thing. I could turn into a bear too, but bear only has 11 hit points. Or 11 AC rather. Let's see, this is 8, that's potentially 16 damage per attack. And this is potentially 8 and 10, 18. Yeah. So this is potentially more damage per attack. Alright, we're gonna try the bear.
That's battle!
Everybody's in red numbers. It's so terrifying.
No quarter given.
At least it wasn't a 2, right? He's moving up in the world. He went to a 3. Alright, so the bite did 5. And then he should get a claw attack also.
That I like.
That is not bad. And he can move. You probably have, but man, this was tough. And if we get another fight before we have a chance to rest, we're in some big trouble.
You'll die like the rest.
The wolf squeal is so piercing in this headset. Also need to craft more potions. I didn't even see what he rolled that time, but it was bad again, wasn't it? It was a 5. Five's whatever.
Keep them coming.
Just tired always getting like 1s and 2s. It seems to happen. Alright, that was rough. Let's pick up some loot. More great axes. So, do you know if there's any difference between... Let's loot it all and figure it out later. Is there any difference between the Orcish Great Axe and the regular? Or the Orcish Sword and the regular? Because they all seem to have multiple versions, and I haven't noticed any actual difference.
Arcana, Devo, Oculus.
Any of the new stuff? Magic. Oh. Yeah, like there. See that they seem identical, right? The only difference is the word standard isn't there. I don't know what that affects. Seems odd to me. Let's queue up some crafting. Black Bear can't craft. Figure. And then we're definitely going to short rest, and then we need... And we level up as well. I want a short rest just in case we get jumped. Long rest. Quite a bit there. All right. Almost time for breakfast too. We'll do the level up process and then we'll do breakfast. Interrupt. Save. Fix thing. And then how do we force a camp? Oh, we're in a camp. Yeah, that's good. Here's our level up. Now we can see when we get the other thing. So, efficiency bonus +3. Oh, we got our extra attack and our faster movement if we're not wearing heavy. So there's a reason not to wear heavy. I didn't realize that. And yeah, not till level 8 can we give somebody the ability to make magical weapons, and that feels like that's... We're going to run into something we need to fight that we can't hurt with regular weapons by then. So, a little annoying, knowing that how limited I'm going to be. But at any rate, this is good. We got extra hit points and an extra. What do you get? Not a whole lot. More spell slots. And next level we get the do better against things that you know more about. What new spell you want? Giving me long strider like constantly. Kind of funny. Animal friendship would be the beast one, right? But it's a single beast. Does that work on Dire? I don't know. I do need to rethink some of these spells, right? Oh, and we got we undo one of these, we can get 2 level 3 spells too. No, Fog Cloud or Entangle. Fog Cloud shuts down a ranged character, and Entangle shuts down, melee. Tough question. I think Hold Person, Heat Metal, and Moonbeam are all like really strong. I don't know that I want to get rid of that. Rid of Entangle for now. Let's see what we can do here. Conjure Animal, that's going to be a summon. Alright, for an hour, that's not... All Lightning. Okay. And summon every turn once you start doing it. That's pretty nice. A Globe of Light. Alright. Mass Healing. You know what? I've got this Prayer of Healing. How does that work? Oh, it takes 10 minutes to cast, so that's a out of combat spell. Instantly heal 6 allies that you can see as a bonus action. That seems decent. Bring a creature back to life. That's decent. Create an area where the ground is slippery, vision is obscured, and concentration is harder. Sound terrible either. Create a wall of wind that causes damage, pushes creatures and objects away, and disperses fogs and gas. 3d8 damage. Seems pretty good too. I'm tempted to go with either Conjure Animal, Wind Wall, or Call Lightning. Out of these. I guess Dispel Magic's not bad either. That could come in handy, like, story-wise as well. Because it does say on objects as well. And of course, Call Lightning's just damage, right? Which damage does it do? Actually doesn't say how much damage it does. How weird is that? I want to take that just because we don't know how much damage it does. We'll try the animal. Thankfully, I mean, we could just switch them a different day, right? Alright. Turn the Undead Destroy. So now you can try and destroy them instead of just make them run from you. That's not bad. Lay on things. The challenge rating of 0.5 or lower. I guess. Level 6, we get an extra d6 on our first attack of the turn, which is good. And the ability to use our power twice. Also good. I hope this doesn't take an action. Divine Intervention. A 1% chance per level to succeed. Seems awful. Right. She also should have a couple here free spells to choose, so we gotta unchoose some of these others. Not getting rid of Guiding Bolt, that's for sure. I think I might turn off Bane, although even with Bane on, they were still tearing me up there. I just imagine if I didn't have it on there, that probably would have taken even more damage, right? I think I'll get rid of Silence. Might get rid of Aid. I don't know that... Not a bad spell, but I just don't know that it can compete with the others, right? I don't know that it can compete with them. What is Beacon of Hope? Advantage on Wisdom and Death saving throw. Healing always restores maximum possible hit point. Bestow a Curse. A lot of choices. Do you pick? Or is it random? Create food. I already have way too much. Inflicts frighten. That's not good. Mass healing. I could give both of my characters that. That might not be a terrible idea. It's knowledge of all languages for 1 hour. That could also be pretty good. What is this? Call forth spirits to protect you. Looks like it's a globe. You become protected by spirits. Looks like you either cast it on an enemy and it does damage to them, or you cast it on yourself and it protects you. It doesn't say how it. I wish spells would be a little bit. Oh, it removes curse. Empiric touch. That sounds fun. 3d6 damage. Does it heal me? I mean, that's what I think of when I think of Vampiric Touch, right? That could be pretty good. Let's try this, see how it even works. I'm not sure how it's going to work. Other than that, I kind of just want to pick tongues for the utility. And then I'll probably be using Vampiric Touch for most of my actual plot 3 spells, you know. Right, one more to level up. I'm getting really hungry. Uncanny dodge. When an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to have the. That's pretty good too. We get next turn. Select 2 proficient skills or tools to double their proficiency. We can unlearn a spell. Now, I'm pretty happy. Real exciting, isn't it? Weird. That's it. Alright. Now we're gonna save. Okay, and this is, we can save over that last one. I'm fine with, well, no. I'd like to save over the very last. We'll go back to one of my first saves. Actually, we can save over our last year's. Or even better, we'll just delete a handful of them. You can tell my brain works the same way, right? I named some of them the same. This year and last year. I'll just put Gem 2 even though it's still Gem. Alrighty. And louder than I thought it was. We're going to go ahead and head out for food. If we have anybody else we can raid. Surely somebody playing this game that wouldn't mind a handful of somebody that doesn't have like tons of viewers. I don't know anything about this streamer, but they are streaming this game and don't have a ton of viewers. Wish you a good day. I will be back on at some point today, probably shortly after I eat. And I hope you have a wonderful day.